right. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again to play some more Genshin Impact. We are here. It is a lovely Friday to play some more Genshin. Hopefully, I'm gonna play some more Furina today, and we are going to tackle Furina's story. I also want to do a little more exploration today. Speaking of Furina, we obviously last time we were here finished the 4.2 story. It was insanely good. It was a phenomenal story. You can check out. Technically it's up on Twitch in 2 parts. My computer dropped out in the middle of it, or my Twitch connection, so it's in 2 parts on Twitch. Or if you want to see it in its entirety, you can go to youtube.com/hollowavarice, where the entirety of Act 3 for 4.2, sorry, Act 5 for 4.2 is up in its entirety. That actually went live today, even though I played it on Wednesday. So you can go there to check it out. Which means that, aside from some world quests, the very last thing I got going for me is Furina's story quest. And I hope it's going to answer what happened after,
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
I hear
Who
you,
knew
Furina.
the people would adore you so much?
I feel ya. So obviously we also got a bunch of world quests. We had a lot of area to explore. I've run around this area a little bit, searching, snagging up these and searching for the lake light. I have yet to go to all of it. Like, I haven't been over here, haven't been up here to Fort Charybdis, haven't been down here. So there's a lot of area I have yet to go to. Like, I've gone around the lake once, I went under it once, and there was a chest there. I have yet to go around Lac Orania, where that big, weird, floating wind ball was. But I do want to check out a bunch of that today. Of course, I'm going to have Furina on my team. If I get the chance, I'm going to continue to level her up. I still gotta get some more Lake Light Lilies. But aside from that, I should have everything I need to get her to 70. For this I need 8, then I'm going to need 12, I believe. So I'm going to need to get 10 more waters that failed to transcend. But I should have enough of these to get her up to 60 for now. 70 for now. Maybe 80. I also, if I get a chance today, want to retake on the big whale, because I feel like that quest is going to be even bigger than it was before.
The Temple of Wisdom, born of ice and frost. Dumpy, dumpy, crow! Boing, boing, boom!
You got big bet.
For Rex Lapis! Hey!
Good.
Share my knowledge! May I? Next
I'm gonna get 2 here. I want 3 though. I got 2. Alright. So I've done a good amount though of exploring otherwise. Defeated 10 bosses. 6 more ley lines. This would be my 3rd BP pass, which means I'm now going for Sacrificial Jade. Then I get Scion and Ballad, and I will have all these new weapons, which I'm excited about. There's also a event going on right now, the Misty Dungeon Realm of Water. There's a lot to do, so let's start this with a little exploration and world quest. There's this one quest that's been sitting here the whole time. I've marked a few other world quests or important things that I've seen in my running around. Not everything. Let's start where with some of the interesting sights. Obviously, there's this, which just looks... Oh, there's some of these. Insane. And I love how ready... I was here for just a little bit, but check this out. If you have a small enough character... they actually get blown back. I just think that's awesome. Up, 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 up. Friggin' moonwalking here.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
I think I needed 30, and I had 17. So that's 23 on that. Okay, so we got some more of these. So I got crab. I need... Crab's one thing. I need... Where are they? I need octopi. Ball octopus. I need 3 more. The water seems calmer. Guess that helped with the cleanup job. Okay, I guess. What was that? Maybe I have to clean these first. I wonder if I can shatter these. Oh, what if I... Come on. So that's calming it down. Oh, and it even lightens up the sky. That's actually really pretty now. Oh wow, like everything shifted. But let's see now if that oak calmed the area underneath. It did. That's a Vishap. Part of me was wondering, because I actually watched another streamer play through 4.2 after I did, and they mentioned Natlan is the land of dragons, where people live among dragons, and it kind of made me wonder if they're maybe living among Vishaps, because we know Vishaps are a form of dragon, so maybe they're living among, like, Pyro Vishaps. There's a Vishap by the altar. It seems to be sleeping. We should be careful. Never tickle a sleeping dragon. Isn't that the motto of a certain school of magic? Brrrg! The Vishap by the altar shakes itself awake. Its eyes full of anger and hate. You stroke the shore as fast as you can, but it isn't giving up. Oh, I don't want to fight a Vishap. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Did you? Oh, hey, bud.
No touching. This is long overdue. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Jumpy, jumpy, woo! Boing, boing, woo! Woo! The show begins. I see everything. Yeah.
Just gonna set up some bloom, boys. I mean, he's also in the water, which doesn't help him.
Access denied.
There we go. Ah! Why is there a Melazine here? Get away from that Vishap, it's dangerous. A newly appeared Melazine reaches out and strokes the Vishap's head. The furious beast obediently lies down. It opens its mouth, coughing up a glittering drop of water, and jumps back into the water. See a lot of elemental energy. What was that? Key. Is this drop of water a key? Passive. It's Vishap backwards. She has some strange eyes. The drop of water is passive? Melazine? What do you mean? The drop of water Melazine? I mean, we know the Melazine were born from the blood of a dragon. Passive. You're passive. Is that your name? Paimon said to call you passive. Is that okay? Melazine? You can understand what we're saying? The drop of water is a key. Passive. You're not a human, are you? Passive. Let's not be rude. I'm not a human, am I? Melazine? Passive is yes, Melazine is no. Passive, passive. Sorry, Paimon gave you passive likes. You like the name? Passive. Wonderful. Then that's what I'll call you. This is Lumi, and we're glad to meet you. Thanks for chasing the Vishap off. Blue thing, good thing. Key, protect. The blue thing, you mean Vishap. Passive? Yes. He looks after your key. Are you friends? Yes. Purple thing, steel key. Blue thing, fainted. Purple thing, bad. Blue thing, Paimon, Lumine, good thing. It seems odd, but you're praising us. Purple thing, lots, bad. Irenaeus, Melazine. No, something's wrong with Irenaeus. Irenaeus, Melazine, now. Passive, Irenaeus, protect. Something bad is happening to Irenaeus and you want to protect it. Kapow, kapow. So you want us to wham bam kapow Irenaeus a couple times. Melazine, you want us to help. Passive. Kapow, kapow. What do we need to do? Key, number. How many keys? Key. 3 keys. Key, Mistway, south. Key, Spring, north. Key, Willow, east. One is on the southern Foggy Road, one is in the northern Spring, and one is in the eastern Willows. Key, square, west. 3 keys in the square to the west. Collect 3 keys and go to the square. Gotcha. So this is the northern Spring. She ran off. The Wild Fairy of Veranius. I saw there was a quest for that in
Strike a pose.
the Teardrop Key under the Willow. I'm seeing an item here that I didn't see before. The lovely Draculus. Meanwhile, there's the jerk island of Celestia. Alright, here's that. Is there a ball octopus around? Down there. I got a little more used to navigating this new region. Not perfectly used to. Cool. I've been there. I've been there before. Okay. You know what actually would be a solid chance here? Let's...
Ta-da! Clee's here.
There we go.
Ta-da-da!
Because Minnie has the ability to see that. 28.
La la la.
There's also another Hydroculus right in the middle of this area.
Yeah. You can.
Settle down.
Oh no, they're maritime flowers. All right. All right, worth a shot. Hey, Blue Ross, how you doing today? All right, so there should be one. It's up there on top of that. How to get up there? We could try dropping in from above. Yep, it's Hollow Avarice, same as name of this channel. No. Nope. Thank you, though. Alright, so there's another shrine up here, too. That's actually good to know. Oh, there's a Sealy shrine. There's something running in the water. Nope. Thank you, though. Nope, thank you though.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
You gotta love people that push stuff on Twitch. Alright, so there's another Shrine of the Depths up here. I see another Shrine of the Depths right over there.
Bow your head.
Alrighty, from you.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let's get this show on the road.
Perfect. Not doing bad in terms of exploration, but
Yay, shiny!
large shipping pallet. Alright, let's try... Switching to my exploration team.
The wind rises.
What is that, actually? Seeing Animo, so I'm gonna need wind. So let's just keep Skara out for now.
Quit following me. Too slow.
There's the big weeping willow. I have...
This had better be important.
Go ahead and swap out the team.
Quit following me.
Oh, and I have wind. We haven't seen one of these bad boys in a hot minute.
No touching.
In like a legit minute. We have not. They have. I also don't know if I've ever seen one outside of Mondstadt. Oh. Hey, you okay? He ran away. Up the mountain? Eye of the Storm, pure elemental spirit.
Access denied. Blaze over. Max and Flash! Boing, boing, boom! Shower me with praise!
Good job, guys. Let's give it a good old freeze fest. I feared the fury of something or other.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
We haven't yet also gone over there to Lumidu's Harbor, which would give us a cool shot over the edge of this plain that is Fontaine. So I did a little exploration there. Let's go up here first, and then we'll work our way down into the big tree area. There was a Hydroculus directly underneath the roots, and a record also. This is a person. I think I see a Hydroculus in there.
The tea can wait.
Rocky Alvinson, a gentleman personality.
Wretched vermin! Behold! You're dead! The price!
I do hope
Did he
my
just-
tea has begun.
Straight knock me out.
Boing, boing, boom!
Who are you?
Yeah, that really
That was
hurt.
one punch? Man!
Access denied. For Rex Lapis. No touching. Pew!
He also doesn't seem enraptured by my Lotus.
Woo! Hi-ya! Boom! Yoo-hoo! Ah. La la la. Jumpy jumpy go. Da da da.
Come on, into the mines, my guy. No?
Access denied. This is long overdue. May I present? Let my name echo in song.
I'm not gonna do much, but...
Boing, boing,
Who are you? This gentleman. What? I really should come in here with a proper team.
Born of ice and frost.
Because Kaze is not yet trained for battle. Creates impact waves.
Access denied. La la la, da da da. Yeah. You're picking up. Born of ice and frost. All hail. The show. Da, da, da. Jumpy, jumpy, go! No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Just a
Access
guy.
denied. Next on the agenda, no touching. We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. Let the world collide! Sparks and flash! I felt someone woo you. Access denied.
Dude, I'm getting my
No
butt
touching.
handed to me.
I can fix this. My country.
I do hope
goes
my tea hasn't gotten cold.
unfulfilled.
Alright, I'm gonna have to come back with an
That really hurt.
actual team. Because what the actual hell, my guy? Who is this man? This man of mystery. Let's bring
Sure.
a shielder
What is the situation?
and electro. What is he? Who? How? Why? So many questions. I'm gonna bring a proper shielder because some of those things are hard to avoid. I'm able to avoid the bulk of the smaller attacks, but I figure I throw up Zhongli's pillar right in the middle. It's gonna... Oh, getting some frame drops. Let's make sure I have... me a second. I want to make sure I have another process is running in the background.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Yeah. That should help a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's start with a
The
pillar.
tea can wait.
Stabilize.
Shine down, torn to oblivion. Dumpy, dumpy, go! Boing, boing, boom!
This is order. Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Born of ice and frost. Blow them all up! Pew!
Stabilize.
There is no escape. No touching.
I mean, immediately, skyrocketing down so much faster.
Solidify. I will have order.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Access denied. For Rex Lapis. Boing, boing, boom! Dumpy, dumpy, go!
Gather.
No touching. Blast!
This is order.
Alright, he's about where I was
Shine
now
down. Access
when
denied.
I first fought him. And that one hit destroys my shield.
Solidify.
Inazuma shines eternal. No touching. This
Right
is
in the
long
center.
overdue.
That does a lot of melts and superconducts and overloads. Oh, I didn't switch to Zhongli in time.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. Access denied.
I'll pop Klee's ability after I next heal, or after I next proc Zhongli. Oh, nope.
Born of ice and frost. For
There
Rex
we go.
Lapis.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Blazing delight. Boing, boing, boom!
Stabilize.
That breaks his footing.
Shine down, torn to oblivion. Access denied. Jumpy, jumpy, go! Next on the agenda.
Gather. This
Yep.
is order.
Illusion shattered. Blow them all up. Boing, boing, boom! Blaze over.
Stabilize.
A lot of
There's
just
no escape.
insane colors and lights. one should do it. Rock.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Born of ice and frost. Blazing delight! Ew, you're picking on me! Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Huh? Ah! Ooh.
Access denied.
Solidify! Order guide!
This should do it.
Illusion shattered.
Rocky Avildsen. He's just a unique boss. Never mind. Okay, another unique boss down. Just like Nivienne and Vivienne of the lakes. And that one weird robot. And that one special Fatui agent. It's just a guy. There's a world quest over there. Weeping Willow.
La la la.
Alright, now, last time I was here. Under here there was a quest. And I got a chest that was sitting right here, but I got the chest and I ignored it, unlocked this thing. Mysterious altar. Most of the inscription has been scratched out, but you can make out foam. It's another key. Now we only need to find the final one. Key, Pashiv. Pashiv, where did you come from? Disappeared, Pashiv. Okay, then Pashiv never met a Melazine so unique. And Paimon thought Melazine all lived in the Court of Fontaine or Merisy Village. How'd you come here? Court of Fontaine? Melisy Village? You ever heard of them? Court of Fontaine, Melusine. Merisy Village, Melazine. That means no. Irenaeus, Pashiv home. You're saying this is your home and you're protecting it. Pashiv. But don't the Melazine live in Merisy Village? Are you a Melazine born elsewhere? Do you live alone? That visitor. Yes. There's a visitor? That visitor. Paimon, Lamine, that visitor. Are you saying that there's a visitor? It's called the visitor like Paimon is called Paimon? Paimon's very clever. That's an awesome name. That visitor, Pashiv knowledge, kapow. The villager helped you learn. Language, wisdom. Pashiv the visitor protects, kapow. You helped him protect. Who's the visitor? Why do they need your help? Yeah, this is a confusing quest. Curious, Paimon, Pashiv, but time very not lots of. Key, square, west, kapow.
Time to broaden the horizons again. Witness my...
You know what, actually, let's, before I go up, there's always, there. Fish. Healing fish. Because this tree is still covered in purple. And apparently,
Strike a pop! Born of ice and frost.
a rift town.
No touching. Pew! Ooh!
This tree is all sorts of nasty. I wonder if there's a way to clean the tree like I cleaned that spring. Doesn't look like there's anything interactable. We'll try going down each of these paths one by one. I know I originally came from down one of these paths. Not this one. This one. Oh, looks like it leads from the Forest Foggy path. So does that one. And that one leads from under there. I think that's how I got here. Alright, Forest Foggy path. If I look over here, up there's a stone. Okay, I just push this bubble into place. Oh, there you go. This is apparently part of that area. Hello, gentle hill churls.
Everyone hold hands. Hey!
Born of ice and frost.
Let's cheat.
Shower me with praise. Next up, no touching.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so I've been down here before. Okay. And it drops you over the halfway point between the two areas. All right. Let's Earlier, I found a Hydroculus hidden under this tiny bridge, which was nuts.
I see everything. Access denied.
All right, that's a big toxic. I think that's in range. I don't think that's in range. You know what? They might just need to both be popped at the same time. No, I didn't get that one. That's in range. That's in range. I believe that's in range. Let's try this again. Cool. That's a dope little puzzle. That's the one I just got before this.
We're way behind schedule.
Clear dew. The words describe systems being clear dew. The answer is linked to 3 in water, so let's look around. 1, 2, 3. I must get 3 clear dews. I also saw this. So I have 115 and 116 now. Excuse me, gentle crabs. I want to try this. If I pop... Cool, so it can be with the same thing. That's dope. I love the simple melodic tones here. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, this should be key 3. A glittering pearl of water appears on the altar. Now we have the third key. Key. Paimon, Pavish. Lumine, Pavish, key. Square West. Don't worry, we're going there now. Oh, is that whatever was here at Marcotte Station? The fountain.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
Key statue. Doors open. Open door. Root, Irenaeus, very deep. Passive, protect. Huh? Information, passive, information, a lot. Water vein, lots of water veins, right? Water vein visitor, lots of. Melazine, evil visitor. Tasting the evil in the water vein. The visitor can sense information. Willow, collect, fog, handle, spring, send. Root, water vein, center. So Irenaeus is the center of information. Well, they said that all the water flows to Irenaeus, and Irenaeus is where the court is based, right? So all the water flows there. Fontaine, visitor, protect. But visitor, very busy. Purple thing sneaking towards Root. Purple thing destroying Root. Passive peek, passive secretly scratch the stone tablet. Alright. Looks like the purple thing is a tough customer. Lumine, we need to kapow. Clear dew from the foggy forest path. So which one is this? Don't think it matters, but... Secret passage in the fountain. Secret passage. So, hole in the fountain. Was that your magic? Yep, that's right. It's these two from that magic quest. Oh god, that one magic side quest. Root, very far ahead, very deep. What else do you know about the purple thing? Purple thing, very scary. Passive, go near, scared. Purple thing, blue thing, fight. So the Vishap and the purple thing fought. Maybe it's a purple Vishap and Electro Vishap? Purple thing, very scary. Blue thing, lots of. Don't worry, Lumine is very powerful too. Lumine's just taking out everything before. Oh, wow, this is pretty. I will say, it feels like there's just as much underwater exploration in Fontaine as there was underground exploration in Sumeru. But because of how spacious and beautiful it looks, I don't mind it as much. Like, the underground tunnels in Sumeru felt restrictive and full, I guess is the word I'd use. With all the roots and the climbing and the tunnels. But these big underwater caverns just feel so expansive and flowing and free, even when they're tighter tunnels. Because of the movement, if that makes sense. I doing on the... 22. I might be closer, and I have 38 more of those treasures. I think I've gone up a little bit too in treasures as well. Ooh. The root of Irenaeus. Okay, check down there. Holy cow, that is cool looking. Root. Root. Purple thing. Willow. Root. The roots of the great tree. And this is how we cure the great tree. The roots have been corrupted. Root. Melazine. Oh, and I see rift hounds down here. And we know trees are what connect ley lines, and the root-consuming tumor.
Strike a pop! Born of ice and frost.
We haven't heard the tumor since Sumeru with the wilds, right? The corrupt areas of the wild.
Hey!
Shower me with access denied. We're way behind schedule. For Rex Lapis. Yoo-hoo!
Share my knowledge.
Shower me with praise.
The power protecting the tumor has vanished. Oh, but something's gonna come to defend it? Oh my god, a lot more somethings. This is tough. The pollution's impossible to clear up. Passive, Kapow. She touches your stomach and you feel warmth coming from her palm. You feel as if you've been enhanced. Passive, tired. Oh, that's nuts! Like a... Probably one more time. Nope, got it. It's gone. Paimon didn't know you had such a marvelous ability, Passive. Wait, something lit up on the ground. It's an arcane formation, which we saw a bunch of during that side quest. That ain't good. Rift Hounds are charging out. Oh no, purple thing. Passive, stop. This place is dangerous.
How brilliant! I'm just... Let my name echo in song!
I see everything. Roll them all up. La la la.
Eventually they need to make an like, bleed food or something. Because by this point...
No touching! Come on! Focus! Must press.
The Vishap's helping us out.
The show begins! The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah, yeah. La la la! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Rex Lapis. I am
I
so...
didn't even have a chance to heal. Love it.
I see everything! Time to shine! Hey! Yeah! 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 Woo! Blazing delight! Boing, boing! Sail! Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge! Hey! Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Everyone hold hands! Jumpy, jumpy, toe!
There we go, finally. My hands are a bit sore. Yeah. This should be because problems Jacob caused cleared up. Oh, so this ties in with the Melazine underwater quest. Vishap helped us and Pashiv disappeared. Pashiv, are you there? She's got plenty of secrets for sure. Paimon knows she didn't want any reward, but it seems odd to just leave it at that. It's as if you had a favorite food, and then the food looks at you and says, I guess we're through. That would be upsetting. It's the same kind of feeling, you know? If Pasha was injured, she seemed exhausted. Maybe we can look for her nearby. Is the water rising? The water floods into the cave and sweeps you away. Uh-oh. There's a wall there. Okay, no, we're good. We haven't found Pashiv yet. Oh, there's a thing there. I'm definitely gonna backtrack. Oh, damn, that's pretty. The rot, all the mists have washed away. We didn't get a chance to look for her. Don't worry, I'm sure she can swim. She's a Melazine. Look at the great tree. It's recovered and it's pretty. Is that what it looked like before? Pasha will be happy if she sees it. Paimon, Pashiv, Lumine, Pashiv. Oh my god, you got a bunch of chests for us. Disappeared. Ah, box. Pashiv, but shiny round, Melazine. You remember what Paimon told you? Oh, you're gonna make Paimon cry. Thank you. It means Pashiv. Paimon, thank you. Lumine, thank you. Paimon, good thing. Lumine, good thing. Pashiv, good thing. Teach her more words. Pashiv. She behaved more like a wild fairy. Maybe that's why she could spy on the purple thing quietly. The wild fairy of Erinias. And this answers a question I had.
Yay, shiny!
Summon Ison's shadow. Meet the mysterious fairy on Araneas. Ooh, a whole bunch of new...
I see everything.
Liquid release.
Hey!
Mints.
I see everything. Hey! I see everything.
Alright, that should be enough to ascend Furina.
That's more like it. As expected.
Good. Need 8 more and a bunch more.
Everyone hold hands.
But this area is going to be... Oh, he followed me into the water and drowned? He did. This area is going to have a lot more lake lights now, so this is going to be a great area to
I see
farm
everything.
for Furina. Okay, good. I believe this is the correct direction. Down? Yeah. Let's see if we can explore the roots of Araneas. Oop, there's a boss down here. Mage Blade Courage. Pure water. With the pure water tide it came. Cool. I've already fought one of those guys, so that one was a little easier. Okay. just came from the east, so let's check out. I think there's like 2 or 3 recipes that call for Tadalga, but I still collect them regardless. Not flooded before. No, this area was flooded before. Okay, and there was one in there. I got that already. Dope. That's the shrine up there. So shrine right here. Those are the 2 shrines. Let's go. Oh, you know what? There was one thing I wanted. When I was looking up where to get all the Lake Light lilies, it said there was a shop that only opens up when the fairy quest is done. Let's see. And they said it was north of the lock by a waterfall. But there was nothing there when I went here. And then I ended up underneath at the willow tree. To give you a quick synopsis of what went down off stream. Here, there's a cave. Well, is that our buddy Pashiv? And a chest?
Ooh,
A
what
drained
a
conch
pleasant
cup.
surprise.
Paimon, Lumine. You're working. Foggy Forest Branch, Very Throw. Information. Willow Collect, Mist Handle, Spring Scent, Foggy Forest Branch, Misinformation. Sure, Pashiv. Very Throw, very many places. But boxes, very many. So she's the shop. Okay, that makes sense why I couldn't do it. You're... Alright. I mentioned Tadalga literally 2 minutes ago? 3 minutes ago? The Tadalga and the bull fruit. I have collected so many of them, and Marcots, and they have not mattered. Guess we're all clear. Can I give you Tadalga? We brought the branches. Oh! There are 6, though. And I'm gonna wait on that. We brought Tadalga. There we go. That's what I wanted. Still don't know what these do, but I'll buy them. I have enough Tadalga. And I could always use more Mora. It gets me 100k. Does this shop restock? I don't see a restock section. So this might be a one-time buy. Normally on the bottom it would say shop restocks in X amount of time. Well, thank you. You know what? I'll give you some more Tadalga. I'll buy some transoceanic pearls. They're always useful. And fowls are useful. I got them all. Why not? Let's clear out the shop. Alright, so there were branches on the foggy forest path. Ooh. I see a chest.
Denied.
Everyone hold hands. Shiny.
Good job, guys. I don't know where I got those branches from. I'll look more into them later. You know what I want to do? Let's head eastward. Have I done that? I think I've done that one. Yeah, it looks like I've done whatever was here. That looks like a whole thing. Oh, I did stop by here, but I didn't actually check out this location. It's like a tavern or a bar of some kind. New music. The Rusty Rudder. It's like the chum bucket. Hey, Breck. I was forced to do this to make a living. My hands were tied. You scared me. I thought I was talking to another creditor. I'm thinking of starting a business. I'm sitting on top of a gold mine. The cowardly Debal. Bah! He deserves to be poor. What exactly is this business? A merchant from Snezhnaya. Oh.
Pay first, then take another way.
Damaged news clip. A shabby local page from the Steamboat clipped out and discarded. Imports from Chenyu Vale. That's the tea village. A forecast to fall next quarter. Same time the marketplace of Leeway Tea and other places rises tomorrow. Several texts are circled in the bottom area, accompanied by an asterisk. Look at the circled content. Luminous Harbor Aquabus project shelved again. Workers stranded in the harbor, treatment unknown. So they're going to build a Aquabus from Luminous to the main city, I guess. See, recently all senior executives at Club de Pantaloni Novita criminal organization have been arrested. The underground balance of power in Luminous Harbor is feared broken by the Spina del Rosula. Luminous Harbor Aquabus project. Oh, wait. Nothing to see here. So that's Luminous Harbor over there.
I can keep drinking.
But Luminous, Chenyu Vale is probably going to be right along here, right? They said it was west of Qingxi Village. So it might be here, and maybe we'll be able to access it from Luminous. That would be cool. We know there's also supposedly a harbor in Sumeru, where trade is done out of to the north. And hopefully, we recently heard about Dormant Port again. So hopefully, Dormant Port will be up here somewhere. All right.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn...
Welcome to the Rusty Rudder. Choose anything you want. Let's see what you got. Let's start with that. Bacon, ham, sausage, cheese, milk. I could always use cheese. I use that in a lot of recipes. What is this place? As you can see, it's a bit of a dingy tavern. I'm the helmsman here. You can call me boss, whatever you want. You just tell me what you want to drink. I'll do my best to make it myself or find it for you. If you're ready, with some new goods which aren't shelled, I'll have to pay a little more. More, if you're only paying more, I could sell you whatever's on the shelves. Don't worry, just choose what you want to drink. Why are you in a diving suit? I've called this here tavern Rusty Rudder, and as its helmsman, I naturally have to dress accordingly. What's more, it makes it easier for me to dive in the water and fish out any drunk guests who fall in. They insist on drowning, then let it be at least in the booze. At least let them drown in booze. Otherwise, it'd be bad for the reputation of the tavern. About this mysterious xenochromatic crystal. You can't just find that anywhere. I'd be pretty interested in collecting strange and interesting things. If you're willing to hand it over, I'll compensate you. Looks like a good specimen. You come across any of these in the future, do me a favor and bring them to me. I got that from one of the bosses. The weird xenochromatic stone.
Pay first, then take your drink.
Chody, I could drink more, boss. I mean, Captain Chief Mate, second mate, where's my booze? You alright? Who are you? Burningville? It's no good. I want Vidrin. Where? I got it. You're Ogier. Come to give me a sip. I'm not drunk. I can still drink. Champion. One moment, please. Would you like to hear a secret about treasure? What secret? It has to do with the treasure and the key to opening the gate. How does that sound? You're asking me to find something for someone again, are you? Of course not. We wouldn't dream of asking tavern guests to run errands. See the naval artillery by my side? The rubble pointed at it? Activate the cannon, blow up those rocks, and any treasure you uncover is yours for the taking. Who into that named that cannon? The helmsman did not detach herself for you. What? So she's the second mate of the Rusty Rudder. What parts are missing? I think you've been misinformed. The cannon is entirely intact. How many tables are in the Rusty Rudder? How many employees are there? What's not served? Treasure's waiting to be claimed once the next guest...
I can keep drinking.
I only sell what's on the shelves. The instructions were clear. The message you received should be the same as mine. What were your orders you received? Let's double check. Don't want trouble? We'll follow instructions to the job. Leave with the Mora. Superior to sea or landside? Did I say no chit-chat? I don't want to end up sleeping with the fishes. Wearing cement shoes? Oh, another. A crumbled bill in a few lines. The bad guy brought the news. The people of Leeway want to eat alone, and his honor is not pleased. Someone has to make them wear stiff shoes. The boss intends to set out at sundown, summon that good guy Walker, and bring even more soldiers. I have no plans for you, my child. You are free to pursue what you lack. Tell me a bit about yourself. I'm just a nobody. Don't worry about me. Come have a drink. Regardless of what brought you here, surely it's worth having a drink to celebrate our meeting on the ship, to celebrate being able to see the sky and sea every day. To see is a wonderful thing. You must look with your mind, not your eyes. Drunk talk, my child. Believe me, try looking from this angle. You might see things differently. Alright, so that's a table. This might be a table. Let's take 2 tables. 2 employees. We're ready. 2. Three? There's 3. Yeah, I'll answer it, but hold on. 1 table. Unless that counts as 2 tables put together? Want to join Pinky Club? Tell sure no to pass the message. Our books are open. 1 bottles have worn down. A new batch of Cordy wine is too acidic. This is a table. Oh, there's a whole interior area. And that's the 3rd table, and that's the 3rd employee. Lasselin. Do you work? Have you heard anything about me? There have been plenty of stories about you, adventures, the enemies you defeated, the treasures you obtained, the titles you've earned. If you're using Mora, you'll need to buy some good wine after all. What is...
Strength's not bad at all.
Discarded bill. 3 shipments from Leeway, very heavy. Brex, check them. Our Leeway friends have 1 foot on the bridge. They could use some help. I'm the chief mate. Tilla, the messenger. I'm Tilla, a humble messenger. It's a pleasure to meet you. You seem trustworthy as you've been made out to be. You know me? Your deeds are quite renowned in these parts. Several of my colleagues are preparing to extend an invitation to you for a friendly meeting, and are looking forward to reaching some mutually beneficial arrangements with you. Making Mora, getting some perks, a lot in our pockets. Hey, Lord Tachanka, how you doing? If you're interested, I'd be honored. I don't trust any of these people. I didn't hear what you said. Last time some punk stole my exclusive scoop. So all these people have to be like pirates, or what's up with Breck? All he does is slack off and try to make quick profits, blah blah blah, bullfruit. Hitting it big. Well, we know his part, Breck is trying to... He's a Fanta salesman? Tour guide, whatever. So there's a whole hidden room down there. That's ridiculous. Okay, let's fire this cannon off. We about to pop off! Oh, I can't turn it. I can't turn it to... It does have a drop off. It's on a... Did she... She ran in there to get the treasure before I could? Not so fast. It's mine!
Ooh, what a pleasant
20,000
surprise.
more.
Truly an extra slice of joy.
Hydro crystal fly. Fish. Goddamn. See what I mean? The underground areas are just gorgeous.
The show begins.
Fine. So it pops 15 times. So Sabrina run on top of the water.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Curious. There's 3, so the last one will appear once I solve that water puzzle up there. Title Guide 3. And whatever the heck this is up here is gonna be our final.
Ah.
Is there... That was easy enough. Come on, bud. Crab, break, dive. It just looks so dang majestic. Again, I feel like this is all leading me towards a trap.
Oh, splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
It's actually got me a little bit closer to the... There's a thing there. There's a thing there. I mean, I guess I could just drop and shoot back up and do it again. But I think this will work. In for Penny already.
Oh, splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
It's another crash. There's a lot of, like, beached ships over here. Ah. Right. Got it.
Take it.
Man, I'm incredible.
Go on. You have my approval.
All right, let's check in this. Simple vault key. See nothing above me, so it must be below me, possibly in a vault of some kind?
Another test.
May I present? Born of ice and frost.
Fry. This all for some.
Hey, bud. Just making sure I own whatever that was.
Finally done.
We're way behind schedule.
Simple vault key 2. Ah! I I need a third. Maybe let's solve this puzzle. And this will get me the third one. And 5.
Splendid!
A
More
dueling
interesting
sigil.
trinkets for me.
No. No key. So let's quickly mark the ship. Where's this one up here? Let's go check up here. That's something to check out too. I'm actually kind of curious about something. What happens if I, It does do damage. Okay.
Shower me!
Suffocate!
No touching!
Well, bud, let's be real. I don't think that's swinging an order from 50 feet away is gonna work on me.
Next on the agenda.
Whatever I do here will break that open. Is it gonna get a bank shot? No, I gotta actually, okay.
Take it. Go on. You.
Where are we now? We were just up here. Ooh. Looks like in the ceiling. Is there a hole in the ceiling? I think it's just... This is just how I got inside the ship, if I found it from a different direction. Alright. Weird.
We're way behind schedule.
Another test subject.
Next on. Ah.
Heal.
Hey! The show begins! Access denied.
That tingle?
Done.
Perhaps whoever whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a
2
contract.
private gems, but again, no key.
La la la.
They have a whole, like,
Da, da, da.
series of hideouts all along this path.
I see everything.
Born of ice.
Boing, boing, boom.
Should replace my hammer.
Woo.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Good enough. It's another polluted area with multiple. I'm seeing multiple now. Seeing 3. 1, 2, 3. Seemingly craven redhead.
How brilliant!
That's where I fought the super tough guy up there. Hey girl, today this isn't our day, huh? Tough luck for both of us. See you out for a stroll with your pet, but you walk right into our camp. You'll pay for that. We're about to go to they see my work to do. Just our luck. Paimon, what are we gonna do? We're being robbed. Paimon is not a pet. Whatever. A pet that talks, that'll fetch a handsome sum indeed. Monsieur Havisham, Monsieur Jingle, I thought we had a deal. I promised that to give you my goods, you wouldn't hurt any innocent people or animals. We used to be apprentices of the Court of Fontaine, but we got kicked out. You know why? They said we didn't work hard enough. If I have enough money, I'll double your ransom if you lay down your weapons. I do miss my usual freedom, but apart from that, I'm fine. It's what you said, that's what we heard. All that for someone you never met. You have a heart of gold, I'm so touched. Maybe they were putting on an act. Yeah, but like... puppy.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every...
Good job, boy, you led me right to it.
Jumpy, dumpy.
schedule.
Yoo-hoo!
No touching.
Let's do this thing!
Liam.
Next on the agenda.
Another
La, la,
special
la.
enemy. I'm not gonna deal with him right now. Where does this teleport me?
More treasure, more treasure!
Friends who have come to this abandoned lake shelter, feel free to take anything you need. Possessions are useless to save you from incense. Remember the order. Start by the chair, then in the water, fire, and on the wall. Chair, water, fire, wall. Chair. Water.
Da, da, da.
By the wall. Autumn's Regret. Oh, that was one of those notes I found. I did find... Rocky Avdolson's disappearance. Yeah, I'm gonna use the lavatory real quick. Gonna take a very quick bio break, and then I'm gonna be very interested in reading this because I just fought him. So what the hell, man? Alrighty. So this is the dude we just fought. Not just fought, but like fought a few minutes ago. He achieved nothing. He loved no one. He wasted his life in the duelist ring. After decades of living like that, Rocky Avildsen found everything he owned usurped by his butler, Brandt. His assets and reputation now belong to another. He went into self-imposed exile. He dedicated the remainder of his life in a selfless pursuit of his dreams. Friend, you who know his journey, even be it from accidentally finding this letter, go collect his assets. It's here, right? Yeah. Autumn's regrets. Autumn had no faith. She stuck to when she was alive, and presumably no message is the day she died. She once danced like a puppet amidst sweet lies. When she woke up, the most precious things in her life, her daughter, had been taken. Autumn wanted nothing more than the perfect world for her daughter. If you understand the pain a mother can feel, you are reading this. Go to the shelter in the center of a lake and take what she has left for you. Your kindness deserves her trust. Parker's hopes. It's a fish. Parker and her husband swore to travel around Fontaine and spent their lives. Their entire lives on the road. They had a daughter, Penny, a lovely girl who loved swimming and fish. They left her with their best friend, Rouge. Not Rogue, right? Yeah, it's Rouge. To spare her disruption and rootlessness. Despite the lack of a fixed abode, Parker's life is full of joy and surprises. She hopes her child will share the same. Parker wishes for the reader happiness. Why not go to find the surprise hidden for you? The surprise is in the belly of the fish. The key to finding the surprise is the eye of that fish. Real names. This is Rouge. Real names are of no consequence. He roams the land of Fontaine, which he loves most under the name Rouge, and shall bring those who seek justice, equality, and hope together. And they will dedicate themselves to aiding those who have fallen in hearts of poverty. The world's full of inequality, poverty, and greed. Until the day they are wiped away, they will roam the land, their beloved land, Fontaine. Having read this, friend, will you take the oath and continue that work? If you share their ideals, find the withered tree on which the fruit of wisdom grows. There ask 3 times to receive Rogue's honor and tribute. That's in this area. That's above us. The other one is right here. Right, that's the fish.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people.
Gene can be dreadful.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy. Shower me with praise. Strike, born of ice and frost.
We're way behind schedule.
Sorry. All right. So I believe it was up here. The withered tree that bears the fruit. Just gotta try. Alright, can't take those cats. The withered tree with the fruit of wisdom asked thrice. What's supposed to happen? Pong. Another noise, so that's what ask thrice means.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Alright, let's go deal with whatever these shenanigans are. Then, I want to start getting to FURINA'S story. Alright, first things first.
Sure.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Let's do this thing!
Stabilize!
Hold the line.
Blaze over.
Up. Pew! Dumpy, dumpy, go! Hi-ya! Ooh.
Solidify!
Covenant of the Deep!
Gather!
No touching. Next up.
Stabilize! This is order!
Allow me! Woo! Pew! Boing, boing, boom!
Born of ice and frost.
Gather!
Hold the line!
This is long overdue.
Blazing to life! Dumpy, dumpy, go! La la la!
Stabilize!
No touching.
I mean... Okay, no, you can still hit me from there, okay.
Gather!
Thrust and remit!
Access denied. All hail.
I will have order! Stabilize!
Pew! Boing, boing, boing!
No touching.
Solidify!
Access denied.
I think I actually did better without a healer. And with,
Hi-ya!
Gather! This is order!
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Marksman's blast! Hi-ya!
Solidify!
Access denied.
Thrust and remit!
I'm too hot to handle. Order guide you.
Chill out, weirdo.
Allow me! Billowing surge! Must learn my
I'm
mistakes.
too hot to handle.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Pew! Phew.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost.
Let's do a pure defensive dish. Let's do a good defensive dish. And I think the one that's hitting me the hardest. And the fire one's hitting me hard. I'll do the fire now.
Solidify.
Access denied.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Gather.
Boing, boing, boom! Pew!
There.
Phew! Ah! Hi-ya! Ahoo! Hi-ya!
Keep it
Liam.
real.
Just Liam.
La la la.
What is with these weird
I've been waiting
enemies?
for you for ages.
Furina.
Witness my...
Da da da. Woo!
Did I maybe solve that one already and I don't remember solving? I don't know.
Shower me with praise!
Too hard. I need a 2, okay.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. Right.
this is where that missing Oculus and interesting man I fought. Thank you guys. Come on, guys, right here.
Strike a pose.
All right, it's an just you know, an iniquitous Baptist or no, a fire herald.
Yourselves alone. No touching. Jumpy, jumpy, go. Boing, boing, boom. Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis. I am sorry. Yay, shiny.
Huh. So that got me there. Right there. Eggs.
We're way behind schedule.
All right. And now I will sail out of this cavern over to the Fisheye Island. If I can navigate along this path with expert dexterity.
La la la. Maybe there's even more buried below.
Yet another discussion.
Woo.
Fish. Yeah, no, I got it. See, I don't need any of that stuff. Now that I've got a kind of Archon.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Alright, yeah, we are crushing Fontaine right now. Let's see. 72% of the Arenea's forest. There's the fish. Ran right over it. Okay. Parker's hopes. This was the world exploring couple.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
I'm sorry, singing seals. I'm going to need you to die for me. Ah! What? Aww. What's up?
Hey, let's change tactics.
Ah. May I present?
Access denied. La la la. Yes.
That one more should do it and then to disappear? Yep. One. go 1, 2. I won't hit 3. 1, 2, 3. So freaking cool. Alright, so all of that, still haven't found a friggin' key. You guys got a key?
Everyone hold hands. Born of ice and frost.
No. Oh, under here? Yeah, that could be it. Right there? Gotta be kidding me. It was just there the whole time. It was just right there.
What a pleasant surprise!
Foggy Forest
Truly
Branch.
An extra slice of joy.
That's another one of the branches. Which means I should be at 4 Foggy Forest branches. I'm at 6. Okay. Parker's Hopes. Done. That's friggin' awesome, actually. So I have all 6 branches. So I can... shortcut run across the water. Let's go, Jesus Coon. Passive. We brought the branches. You seem so happy. What are you going to use them for again? Foggy Forest Branch. Very many useful. The visitor, very many useful. Boxes, treasure, melazine. Did we run you all out of stuff? Pasha, go out. Pasha, find. It's fine. You don't need to do anything. We can just give you to Dalga anyway. Melazine. No. Paimon friend Ernest. Lumine friend Ernest. So, swap. See you around? See you around is how we say goodbye. Swap tomorrow for tomorrow. Passive. See you around, Passive. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. I'm going to mark this as a point of interest and come back and check it out. Another time. The last spot I want to check out was probably the first spot I wanted to check out on this stream 2.5 hours ago. Lumineuse Harbor. So you know what? We'll do Lumineuse Harbor, and I'll worry about this stuff on my next stream. Fort Charybdis and the tower. I took a boat. There was a challenge somewhere over here that led me near Lumineuse Harbor, where I got a Hydroculus, and that was it. And then I left. I've not done a single thing at Lumineuse Harbor proper. I do like the looks of it though. It looks like it's under construction. You can tell that because they're constructing an aquabus that will eventually head towards the city proper, right? Okay.
I see everything. Access denied. This is long overdue.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Fury's Torch. Alright, we're getting a lot of gear for our teapot. Harbor. There's a quest here. And a teleport point and a landmark. A distant harbor. Mermet. It's not my fault. Is there anything noteworthy nearby? You might want to ask the hydrology surveyors. Oh, you mark crystal ore. I got plenty of that, but that's cool. Thank you. I actually gave the wrong route while guiding a cargo ship, and it ran aground. Are you in charge of helping ships navigate? Mr. Cassignewell is planning on conducting another comprehensive hydrological survey. It's a good thing. There was a Hydroculus up here before. Cool. So take a look. That's Mondstadt. You could see, okay, there's Storm Terror's lair. I mean, look at all that land to the north of Mondstadt. I mean, that's up here. I'm betting that's more Mondstadt, but I'm betting back there that's Snezhnaya. So that over there's Dragon Spine, and in front of that, that's the entrance to Liyue. You can see even the I mean, then again... Ooh, a whole little area down here. This is neat. I'm here to maintain order. T from leeway again. So if that's that area, you can see the nail. That means over there's leeway, so that must be Chenyu Vale.
Hey!
Alright, this is fascinating.
Aren't any prospects here. Lumideus Harbor has a future ahead of it.
Burns has curiosities. I'm Castanuel, the administrator. I hope you had an enjoyable journey. It's one of the most vital foreign trading ports. It also handles the bulk of trade coming from the south. Due to enormous volume, the former administrator, Mr. Dowdy, has plans to expand the harbor. The intent was to increase the harbor size, but only to construct numerous auxiliary facilities such as hotels, restaurants, and taverns. However, the plans have been called off. Mr. Dowdy resigned from his position. I just had to take over. Have you ever managed a harbor before? I've been involved in the handling of harbor management-related matters. Wish you good luck. Can I not? Ugh, there's windows there. Come on. Well, this music's a bit of a bop. And it's over. As soon as I start enjoying it. This time don't stop and enjoy the sights. Okay, one more time. So I'm guessing maybe that island is the like a trading point between Chenyu Vale and that's over there. Okay. No. I didn't see where. That one annoyed me. Automatically appears going that way. Is it just where it stops? Hang out on the very edge, as if... I don't see any treasure on the roof. know, this is some like upbeat JRPG music. Like, this is the kind of thing you'd hear in like Octopath Traveler. Wait, that's Raimundo. He's the new head of the Institute. I've heard much about him in the previous streams. Since I'm going to give you a report that indicates I shall leave upcoming work to you, Miss Fusilier. Of course, Mr. Raimundo, how about you? That you mentioned, don't worry, when the time comes, our honorary senior researcher will appear by your side. Good to see you, honorary senior researcher and assistant to the honorary senior researcher. Allow me to introduce special investigator of the stolen Arcinium kinetic core. Oh, the jerk that stole the core. Nakir, whatever his name was. The intense search of Arcinium could have filled the central laboratory after the explosion. Only professionals could have engaged the work. And the timing of the experimental field generator activation and attack was too much of a coincidence. According to the remainder of the suspect, must be a senior researcher linked to the research, subsequent examinations, and reenactments. The only people capable of this are Raimundo, Nakir, and Edwin, the later of whom passed away. Raimundo mentions that he is under review and sounds like a huge pain. However, the core, locate the core as soon as possible, is still the main objective. I'm counting on you two. I'll buy you as much time as possible. Raimundo leaves in a hurry. Honorary senior researcher, act quickly and find the culprit. The sooner we can clear Mr. Edwin's name. Mr. Edwin? He helped me in many ways. He was a good person. Nakir, on the other hand, is a despicable lowlife that used Mr. Edwin's research. If Nakir is really alive, I'll catch him, and then I'll make him pay for what he's done. Handle the rest of this stuff tomorrow. Let's heal up. I know we're already healed up, but we definitely have enough to get to level 8. 33. We did it by 1, guys. Hell yeah. Oh, and the next one's another Shrine of the Depths. Hydro sigils. Oh, and we got a key. Wait. What? Were those Vishaps always there? I opened a thing there. They were not there. I was here. I literally solved a puzzle here. No, I didn't. Never mind. It's still there.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
They're all over the place. They're up there, too. Will they attack me if I get too close? Let's see. I'm not going to fight them. I just want to see. No. Oh, this is so cool. There's just Vishaps wandering around now, and they're not... Is it because I did the fairy quest? And now... Hydro Vishaps are just wandering around. That's really neat. All right. It's 2 more levels in this, bringing me to 35. Right? 39. Oh man, I'm awesome.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Okay. That's a good amount of stuff. Let's start this. Unlock Furina. Anamula Chiragi chapter. And I like that now. I don't have to accept it right away. Which is going to be great for not automatically getting the... It happened a lot during Sumeru. It's like, oh, you got to finish this quest before you continue. Oh, you got to finish this quest before you can continue. Happened so many dang times. The Little Oceanid to yesterday. Alright, let's actually remove Furina from my party. And swap in...
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or some...
There we go. I'm realizing there's one thing I've forgotten to do today. I think I actually did it very, very early this morning. Because I woke up crazy early. I went to bed really early last night, which is why I didn't stream last night. And I woke up at 3:30 a.m. and just stayed awake until I had to go to work. So I played a little Genshin. Alright, hey, we're not doing bad. I got Furina in here now, who's building friendship. Because I finished Candace. I don't have enough to buy the transient, but I can buy 3 more heroes of it.
If you ever...
Except... I wonder when we're gonna get our next update for the teapot, the Fontaine teapot. I really like the island teapot. I think it's my favorite. Although the Sumeru teapot is very pretty, the Liyue floating islands are pretty. Okay.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
You don't have to be so direct.
Conrad's just being enthusiastic. We're old friends now, she gets
I
it.
mean, every variant of Catherine is the same, so we're fine.
It's always a pleasure to see our 2 most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding.
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues, but the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties. So unfortunately, they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a
That's right. Our
Kaya.
adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
Very true.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution.
Oh!
Are we gonna get
it's that
Furina
guy,
to be in a
huh?
musical? Is she
No
gonna be
wonder,
a?
He looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
She's gonna be our Idina Menzel?
Hello there. Are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really?
Wow, sounds like we're pretty fit. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we.
Ah, I see. It's okay. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show.
You can't cover the
would be
budget for a
such a
new
shame.
actress with ticket fees?
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts. All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently.
Disband? You.
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't. One last show. And after that, we go. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it. Yeah, the leading
Catherine-
lady, in
oh.
fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood. And unfortunately, the show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope.
Got it. We have a clearer picture. What if we sponsor?
Please, there's no need to go
Not
that
as much
far.
as I was
I
before,
wouldn't feel right
leveling
asking such
everyone
a
up
huge
to 80.
favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Mora isn't the biggest problem. How do we find someone a good fit for the
Good
role?
point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
Raiden Shogun.
That's how you know where the... She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with...
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Lady
Her.
Furina.
You're
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur
Are you prepared
troupe.
to do whatever it
Yes,
takes?
But, fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one. Of course, it all depends on.
No point in stressing about that. And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
I mean, it might...
Thank you for your help.
I'm so curious
I
about how
guess I'll
she's
just
going
stay
to
here
act.
and wait for the good news.
Wait, where does Furina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved.
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to
Catherine the Spy.
Ooh! When did you get...
you. I came over when it is my duty to support commit.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well, now that we've got the address...
The Little Oceanid.
I can't believe they're seriously.
Try not to worry.
I'm very curious, is Furina still going to be a little haughty and over the top since she's so used to being that way for 5 centuries? Ah, she lives right here next to the blacksmith. I mean, she lives right around the corner from the market and the cafe. I'm not crazy about the little newsstand out front. Maybe if they paid for, like, hey, we're gonna use the front of your apartment.
anything wrong with this place. It's just,
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Oh, she's so sad sounding.
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags.
I love macaroni.
I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Don't you get sick of
Not
macaroni?
at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces
That is
in,
true.
you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Is it because you have to do all the cooking your
How
own?
rude. Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity.
There
it's
she
not
is.
like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I
Aw.
barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too.
I hear you, girl.
Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to... Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoot!
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad!
Paimon was just showing concern for your well-being.
Yeah, exactly! What the traveler said! Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either!
We actually came here to ask
My
for your
help?
help.
Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help!
Writing something down. You're the only
Oh.
person for the job.
Well, if that's... So tell me, what...
You tell Furina of a troop's plans for its final performance.
I see. I knew you could... After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well-versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities, but
Nope.
given the present circumstances, I'm afraid
Aw.
I must regretfully decline your casting request.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for...
True, but I have made a decision to retire from this. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries
Aw.
of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
So that's how you truly feel.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off...
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I
That's
make an
fair.
exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be
Nope.
short and to the point?
I've never been great at maintaining
I feel
relationships.
so bad for her.
Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
You shouldn't assume the worst of people.
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for.
Well, is there anything else?
Have I not made myself... Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help,
Her
really.
voice sounds so different.
But
Amber,
if I thought
Amberly
I had
Connors
the
is
answer
a
to this
killer
problem,
voice actress, and
I
this
would've
just shows
said
the
so by
range.
now.
It's
I
all
love
right,
it.
Furina.
Because
Paimon
she
just
was
wanted to make
Folklores
sure we
and
tried
Furina,
everything.
and now Sad
Oh,
Furina.
everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
And
it.
they sound like 3 different characters.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now.
Toodaloo to you too.
I mean, is it like an apartment complex where she has one room, or is that the whole house hers? Because if the whole house is hers, I mean, I guess the banging of the anvil machine can be a little annoying, but it's not a bad place.
Too bad, but we have to respect FURINA'S decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
I mean, right around the corner is an entrance to the Fleuve Cendre, a good cafe. Right here is a grocery store. Fresh produce. I only have 1,500 marcots. I need more. But yeah, check this out. I mean, like, bam. And there's another restaurant, a little cafe up here, snack shop. I'm just saying. And right here is the House of the Hearth, filled with fatui.
Camping in ages.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision.
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the adventure. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment?
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little...
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she...
I see. Well, you see, our leading lady has just informed...
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Oh, imagine if we managed to convince her
Yeah,
to join.
she'd be
She's
lit.
right back there. Oh my god.
Scolding of a lifetime.
She's hiding right behind
Jeez, is Lady Furina real?
Only joking. Calm down. So, despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were...
Look, there's no This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, so, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Yep, I saw her. Hi, man, wait here a second.
Sure.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because
Oh.
I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping. All right, I'm coming. No... Hello, one and all.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded thing. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, but
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
Then why didn't you just show yourself?
you really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I
Yeah.
felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds...
Yeah, When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart.
There's no need to think like that. And no need to... I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband?
Yeah.
If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in the serial disappearances.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their... But still...
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things.
Is
We've been
Furina
doing
gonna
the
take
best we
over the
can.
troupe?
It's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms.
Oh.
That's sad.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale,
Furry?
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer... I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
I love
We
it.
unfortunately don't have any budget for...
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability. What about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
A verdict can often bring emotional catharsis. They come pouring out and flow away into infinity.
An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director.
Par exemple.
Things such as this I have never witnessed before. And so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation.
Pearls before swine.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to
That's
join me?
not...
Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Since it's you, I'll do it. No, since
Thank
it's
you
you,
all
I'll do it.
so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Don't renounce that, my guy. We're cutting through here. Pop up. Cabbage. I really wish we got a chance to swim around in the flooded fontaine. I think that would have been really dope. Last time I went that way. This time I went that way.
Huh? Lady Furina?
Barrage.
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello, all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Furina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice.
Oh, please don't mention.
So, you were saying The Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Finding an
Yeah,
actress was the least of your
we've
problems.
been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form. Despite the protests of her family, she longed to live just like any other human.
I
And
wonder if
sure
that's
enough,
passed down
she
from
found
lore.
friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect.
I wonder if this is maybe lore passed down. Maybe it's like a Fontanian fairy tale, and they don't realize that it's truth because they were all once Oceanids.
But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good.
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, we need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction, but then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some... And one last thing. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script, but the deadline... The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but...
Although...
What opportunity?
Maybe you're unaware.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, he went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson.
Oh god, we're gonna reactivate her trauma!
I suppose my presence So, allons-y. To Poisson!
Allons-y! Of course I'm a Doctor Who fan, look at me. Alright, since it looks like it's not gonna be a combat-heavy one, let's...
I have high hopes for this journey.
pop Furina back in. You can tell this is someone's house. Someone actively lives here and sleeps here.
You're off to Poisson to find Paulo, right? Have a safe trip.
Pressure's on now. We gotta make sure we're fully prepared.
I'm like, it's weird to have this like a stage in the middle of a house. Nope, it's fully a house. That's phenomenal. One last check. Let's see how we're doing on side quests. I think this is the side quest active right here, right now, that I just haven't taken care of yet. Arthur the Steambird has gone missing. We're at 72% of Fontaine explored. A lot of that hasn't been released yet, though. In the Wake of Narcissus is the Narcissenkreuz, obviously. Happy Birthday, Impromptu Poem of the Crimson Dawn, Wish-Fulfilling Treasure Hunt, and Expected Lie, Free Verse, Questioning Melusine, and Answering Machine. Okay. To Poisson. Poisson. You know, let's, see if any of these people are talking.
Yep.
It's a mess right now. Don't say I didn't want to. You think I'm gonna stay in a shelter with the others? Wait for everything to be fixed? In your dreams, I can still crack fish skulls with a hammer. Oh, damn, Granny. I assumed, so I knew everyone in Fontaine would be saved. I was really hoping they'd find a way to undo what was done to the Oceanids. But no, they didn't. Which means Malus and Silver, I think, are staying dead, which is a huge bummer. With all the fish knocked over, all the cats are coming out. Half and half. Clearing out the junk in the water, performing underwater reconstruction, partially to recover everyone's belongings. Loads of valuables were washed away. I'd like to help recover them. Man, people are awesome. I love Poisson. Poisson. Poisson.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here?
All right. Forget that for now. Just come on.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last...
Okay, then.
So, as expected, he's missed.
The ending is one of the most, even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Furina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process.
Yeah.
Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point, but for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things
Giving her a
take
chance
time.
to process the pain.
Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done, which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe.
But she was never the Hydro Archon. She never had the power to stop it.
Upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an act. It's not a perfect solution, but...
That's so thoughtful!
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president anyway. That was all. Look after her now.
Thank you.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with. So maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
I was gonna say, that's really sad. We've met each other like 2 times. Open the damn door!
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they...
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself that I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
I'm sure some didn't buy Navia's life.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
Maybe it's too much in one go.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see.
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Let's go beat him up.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship?
I was gonna go attack them. I mean, you people live below the water level in the nation of water. I'm sorry. This place is gonna get flooded. Too many things to do now. The town requires strenuous labor. I'm a little beat, just taking a rest.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them.
Yep.
They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
Don't be so harsh on
I've
yourself.
had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear.
Yeah.
And I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves.
And you and
Everyone rose to their
and Nivelette.
responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use
God,
to
her voice just makes me want to cry.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Think of your freedom as a
reward.
reward. You don't have to be alone
I
anymore.
guess so. And back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
What Paimon means to say is she doesn't like to see you so down.
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. At least the All right, it's about time to head back.
Sure. Okay, let's...
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods.
I hear you,
not
brother.
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all—
Oh no. We're back! Could you maybe put your...
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina. Paulo's nearly done.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human.
Me? I'm an Oceanid.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role.
Playing a boar.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines, too. Like when he imparts some solemn words of, if you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one.
Wait, that sounds kind...
It's the most important line in the whole script. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your...
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore. I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time.
damn.
It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. She took me under her wing,
Fontaine sucks.
taught me to both
Albert,
sing
Fontaine is
and
the
act,
prettiest,
helped me find Mora for my
coolest
meds,
nation, in
took
my
care
opinion.
of me when my condition
But the
decided
people
to
in
flare
Fontaine
up.
are terrible.
I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible
Like
person.
abandoning children, selling children, drugs, serial killers. Like,
She
it's a
really was.
bad place.
She gave everything she had to her troop. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer.
What?
My parents weren't around when I was little. The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say one day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore. So I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity.
Let me guess.
Yeah. For the first time.
The day you hoped would never come.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god.
How'd you do that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troop and
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human. Again, she finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes.
Oh, there's a little baby Oceanid balloons and a whale balloon. Whales. Our mortal enemy now.
The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid. Plants and flowers are withering. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean...
water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis.
That's cute.
Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the
Who's
water
that guy back there?
However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed the little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love. One that extended to all of humanity.
There's actually something else that... You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance... If we're serious about dedicating this... What about if... the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her? Her lover makes...
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death. Both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point. But we looked for her. The Gardamix looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senselessly sacrificed.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen?
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Because... well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aureli.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troop no longer required her constant attention. Well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted.
Hey, it's
in her
almost like
life.
this parallels Farina.
And now, so if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by O'Reilly.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Vilmont. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like
Are you ready to face?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y!
This life just like a light trickle of song.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can?
Oh. I've had it. Okay. Ah!
as if this journey was.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. Wait. What?
We're just curious, that's all.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her powers so it could be converted into indemnitium. Miss Furina.
Precisely. And I'm not even as much as it pains me, unfortunately. I should just.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie. This doesn't require god-level powers.
C'est la vie, indeed. Alas, I am.
Aww, too bad.
Sorry to leave.
Don't worry, I see everything.
Shower me with praise! Ah.
More?
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
And they got to see Farina fight.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Strike a pose!
Just getting everyone over half is good. Got it. There we are.
Vilmont, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop.
They explain the whole sequence of events.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that... I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us.
Vilmont, avoiding the truth will not help. Unless you mean to suggest that O'Reilly's death had something to...
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, I used to think that my love for O'Reilly was a point of shame, but now I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty... So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performance. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the drink in question was synth.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Caused euphoria but bodily harm.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director, but she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to... I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that but things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
You brought the director to the attention of the synth dealers. Your mistake gave them a motive to kidnap and murder her.
I got
Hey, don't...
You traitor! What do you mean? You were afraid? This was a life... How could you...
Please, try not to get too worked.
Yeah, listen to him.
Stay calm? How can I stay... And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show.
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. End my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight. Go.
That's enough! You've screamed! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life.
Yeah.
How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotion?
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention.
Yeah.
I can tell what she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's
Still
how
monologues.
you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director Aurelie and the home she built you all to let... What are you laughing at?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that... For a moment there... It felt like our director was back with us. If she'd seen Paulo and Villemont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did.
Really? But she sounded like...
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness.
I'm truly sorry.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So...
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back. The end of the story needs to focus back on Aurelie herself. She's the true star of the show.
It might actually be possible to find out more about her
What
fate.
do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to... If you could find anything that Aurelie left...
You really think...
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on Aurelie's true feeling.
No.
Well...
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia.
Do they store the evidence in the Palais? I kind of wish we got to see FURINA'S room. We saw bits of it in her mind palace. We know she lived that way. We know Nouvelette's over there. In fact, Nouvelette, you here? Nuvi. Nuvi ain't here. Sadine.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application.
Sadine sends a staff member to retrieve a box of Oriel's belongings.
This is all O'Reilly left behind. Just
O'Reilly.
whatever she was carrying on her person, and this tattered old...
Hey! It's full of script lines and sketches.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was... Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments and dissolving them. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence.
Lachey took so many lives.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to wait. Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Those are interesting last words. Someone else was taken. That makes 6, or perhaps the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know if writing this is of any use or how much longer I can do it for. I've already seen my fate approaching. But what terrifies me more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? I'm sorry, I can write no more. It's 4 pages. If nobody... I think I have a fever and my old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I am more fortunate than Cressy. We heard the name Cressy as one of the disappeared women. The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes so long as experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It's so damp here. I had given her my blanket, so cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this troop safe, them important. Please, farewell, apologize. Life, perform, future, regret, Cleo. The page is a mess. The writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out. From the page onward, the diary stops to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings, others handwritten, with many crossing out and changes. It's apparent that the pages have been referenced often. It was the personal notebook of artistic director O'Reilly.
She was so terrified.
She watched a girl get dissolved right in front of her and had to wait for her own death in silence.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final... wait.
The lyrics continue, however, one page has been torn up, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom are 2 new lines O'Reilly had written, in handwriting much more legible. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them, I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this still what you want?
Isn't that the most important line?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh!
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troupe would have hoped to hear. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love. Let's go.
Before you act.
Let me go back into my old room. Oh, this is an emotional roller. Fontaine has been an emotional roller coaster. Fontaine has broken my heart. A long time passes before the group's able to calmly come together and finally make.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made. Well, Vil,
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this...
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never
God,
even
I got
seen
a
them
tickle in my
perform
ear. Oh
before?
god, that's brutal. Sent shiver down my spine.
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing.
Farida, someone said it online. I don't remember who. Farina has big theater kid energy. 100%.
If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role. And aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina.
So,
And thank you for supporting us through all this.
every character story ends in a cutscene. I'm so excited to see
Then,
this.
let's not delay things any longer.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally, besides, a role commemorating...
Well, if you're
Now we're talking like a serious acting. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage.
Yeah, Farina.
By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too...
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage.
No.
It's supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Go big or go home.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me. Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette.
First Miss Farina, now the Opera Epiclese? If only the director was still with us.
Hey, come on. There's no point.
Yeah.
During the final scene, maybe we should stop the music.
Best of luck.
Those two aren't talking. They're not really part of... I mean, they're kind of there, but whatever.
Hey, look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing?
Paimon.
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, traveler in
Been 2
Paimon.
days.
What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event.
You share the story of the little Oceanid with Nivenette.
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled.
What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom. But I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the state?
Why would you...
Well, if the little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audience...
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again, nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine act. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past.
The leading
in
lady's
such a
gonna fall ill
magnificent
right
manner.
before the thing, and Furina's gonna step in.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe.
Thanks, Nervalette.
You are very welcome. Many people were once enthralled by Lady Furina's performances, myself included. I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
Oh, buddy.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Nervalette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity. But we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast. Now, let's work.
This is...
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation.
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us.
It's amazing. Even though Furina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it.
Please feel free to give us any comments or...
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening note.
Cute. Cute.
Cursed Cleo.
Oh.
She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame.
Damn, look at these sets.
How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Oh.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their role. If only.
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the
Too
stage.
sick?
Why?
Hey, what's going on? Oh no, not again.
They've been getting less and less effective over time.
What? I thought they'd cure it.
I figured whatever it took to get me through this.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
I'm sorry.
You...
Miss Furina? I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more.
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. From the sublime to the ridiculous.
Thank you, Miss Furina.
Never mind. What's done
Yeah.
is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask what, in your opinion,
It's her pure heart, despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure. She never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said. I leave director...
Here we go. She's stepping out as Furina. Yep. Cutscene? Cutscene. Cutscene? Cutscene.
Is she here yet?
Must she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Oh, so cool. Enfoncé.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
God damn, this animation is beautiful. Yeah, up, up. That's a vision. I just gotta confirm one thing. And then I'll reveal it.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just...
She hasn't been seen for a while now. And she... Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her.
I don't know. Maybe it's just a double.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear. Still, it felt good.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
There you go.
That's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was Furina after.
She's back.
Honestly.
All right, calm down, don't be mad. This was a group decision. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but...
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
At most, you might decide a few
Oh,
autographs.
yeah? Well, since you...
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show?
Was
it
it-
nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that...
Beginning of this mission, when they started talking about Furina, I wrote, Furina... my handwriting's atrocious, but Furina gets vision, question mark? And I'm like, that's how they explain why Furina has a vision. It was in her story quest. Kind of like the inversion of Genesis. Making this the third vision we've seen get acquired. There was the girl during that one quest in Sumeru, whose name I forget, during the Aranara quest. The Wanderer. Hat guy. Now Furina.
I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy?
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing.
Yes. Plus, she'll, if nothing else, we can safely say that...
I'm so glad they gave this spin move to someone other than Dory, because I never used Dory. This one? No. 3, 4, that one.
Did anyone see where Miss Furina went? Oh, I want to...
I thought Cleo's actress sang very well. Why did they swap her out at the end?
I don't know. Maybe that's just how...
Like, just say, like, Lady Furina was representing the Oceanid version of her.
I wasn't expecting such an incredible performance from an amateur troupe. They didn't seem out of place on the big stage at all.
Yeah, their technique could use some polish, but the performance in general felt very believable. Hit all the right emotional notes. I think it'll stay with me for a while.
What a surprise! Seeing Miss Furina on the stage? This ticket was money well spent.
Yeah, I agree. Say what you want about her, but she's flawless when she's on stage.
She might no longer be a goddess, but when she's on stage, she's still divine. Or that kind of thing. There's no one up in the boxes. Just taking a peek. Damn, how'd they get back there so fast? Right, they trucked it.
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience...
How did the performance go?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name, even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring.
Oh, don't you start.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
Nah.
So, any plans? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would...
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what...
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space.
Hey, don't just walk off!
Yeah.
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Furina?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will help. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
There's no need to draw lines in the sand. Just do whatever feels right.
There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around. I want to watch them blossom and wither. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Next time, I'll invite you to join me.
If a vision is a gift from the god, then I should do my best to honor it.
I've been hearing a new theory being kicked around that a vision is actually a gift from the dragons, which I think is an interesting idea.
I'm just finishing packing up. As soon as I'm done, I've got an interview with the Steambird to get to. Thanks to all your help, this show was more perfect than we ever could have hoped for. But most of all, I want to thank you for giving me the chance to finally say farewell to Aurelie.
You two complete. Do you have anything else to
Now
say?
that the buzz is worn off, I feel ready to pass.
Hey, the props and the scenes were all a hit.
Thank you so
Costumes
much.
were all
I feel like
dope.
I've rekindled the passion I had when I first joined. It might turn out to be too little.
I mean, of course I have some regret.
There'll be plenty of opportunities in the future for us to tell the stories that we want on stage.
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hand. Is that how humans feel about it as well?
That was a really cute story. No back inside. We're done. I was hoping they'd explain the change in outfit as part of her power set. Like, hey, she was intrinsically linked with New Moisa for years. Why does one half have like a Focalor style hair and the other half Furina? Who knows? Alright, there's one very last thing that I want to do.
The campaign begins.
It will probably be the last thing I do on stream today. The next time we stream, I'm going to be doing more world quests and trying to finalize the Narcissenkreuz. I believe... Shadow from Another World. Let's just do it on 80 for now. Just so I can power through it. I just want to see the different phases of the all-devouring narwhal. That's so intimidating. He didn't do that last time.
Shine down!
Dusty, dusty, go! Boing, boing!
No touching!
Oh, I didn't bring a new Moisa character. I should have brought Furina, actually.
Access denied.
La la la.
There is no escape.
No touching.
Didn't do it in time. Run! Run, please!
Share my knowledge.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Blazing delight. Boing, boing, boing.
So I think I know where this music feels familiar from. It's a little too like over the top and insane sounding.
Shine down.
Torn to oblivion! Dumpy Dumpy Go!
It reminds me of, as odd as this is gonna sound, the dubstep gun from Saints Row 3. Just the big wub-wubs you get out of it, you know?
Hey! Make yourselves a room! There is no escape! Born of ice and frost.
Good reality breaks. Right as I waste my ability.
I see everything. Share my knowledge. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Access denied. Throw them all up. Boing, boing, boing. Dumpy, dumpy, go. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. No.
Alright, our thing is the lightless eye of the maelstrom. A strange substance obtained from fighting against the Aldebaran Narwhal. Its actual weight far exceeds what it would be expected given its size. So, like, antimatter or something? I don't know. Everything gathers around heavy objects just as gold attracts more than iron, or the ground more than the breeze blowing above. Just as light cannot escape from the vortex of darkness, cause and effect are so attached to fate, perhaps irreversibly so. And it's fine. Cool. All right, it was a neat little battle. It's just so you just do one more phase against the guy at the end after you
We're way behind schedule.
the knight. There's one thing I want to check. Should also build some more hype. I don't care about wasting those. A slender strand that somehow... It's a Mobius strip. Huh. A slender strand that somehow ended up entangled in your weapon while fighting the all-devouring narwhal. Is it like string theory? I don't know. In ancient Fontaine, some thought that Fortuna, which ruled the world, was woven from countless fibers. Like the strings of a harp, strings that resonate with majestic music would bring happiness to all, while discord would destroy the fabric of the universe. A fragment from the intense battle. The universe is a dark and cold place, but look carefully inside are always faint glimmers of light, like pearls gleaming from within the sand, splinters of diamonds sprinkled over asphalt, light lancing through the fog of a misty night, and sparks that ignite the brightest blazes. It's kind of dope. That was all so I could keep filling out my... materials. There we go. They've been updated. So it's that and that. Still a bunch of those I don't have, but who cares? I'll get them eventually. Ooh. This is here, the special analysis zoom lens. I wonder, is that a reward for... Show me the rewards. All right.
Witness my magnificence!
So, on that note, we now understand why Furina has a vision. We have gotten to see her new persona, getting to be a little bit more serious and circumspective. I think Furina is a great character, and I think it's up there a tie between her and Nahida for who my favorite Archon is. You can argue that Furina was never the Archon, but you could also argue that she was half of the Archon. Blah, 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 whatever. I loved her story so much. I think she's an amazing character. I think, I said it in one of the previous streams in Fontaine, I think Fontaine has the best character writing. In Genshin. The sheer emotionality on display among the characters released is phenomenal. I'm very excited for 4.3. We have most likely, because they got dripped, Navia and Chevreuse. We don't know what Chevreuse is going to be, whether 5-star or 4 stars. I think she's going to be a 4-star. I think Navia, Clorand, and Sijuin are going to be the remaining 5 stars. How many 4 stars do we get? People are saying we get like 9 per. So far we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm betting we're gonna get Navia, Clorand, and Sijuin, and maybe I've heard rumors that a certain not Akasha, Adepti will gain a human form in the upcoming Lantern Rite Festival at the beginning of next year, and then maybe Arlecchino. Those are going to be our 9. Let's do that. Our 9 5 stars, and then the remaining characters that they're going to release, like Chevreuse, who's going to be coming up. We saw her splash out for her. I checked that out, her avatar splash art. Her avatar. Yeah, there it is. We saw that in the... check that out on Twitter last stream. Maybe Sijuin will be a 4-star. I don't know. Like a 4-star hydro healer. Anyway, that is where I'm going to call it for now. So thank you so much for joining me. I will be checking out some more of the map, particularly Fort Charybdis. We also have that giant mysterious tower hovering, mist-covered in the distance that I am very intrigued to explore. And I think some of that might tie in with our Narcissenkreuz adventure. Obviously, I have a few more quests to do. We're hunting down the man who stole the Archean core, Naker. So there's a lot to do. And we will be doing that next time. So guys, if you're interested at all, you can follow me here on Twitch, twitch.tv/HollowEverest, or if you want to check out the VODs, you can go over to youtube.com/HollowEverest. The videos are always uploaded there in their entirety. Sometimes I have some issues with Twitch, like I did last time. But you can follow, subscribe, however you want to do it, to stay up to date on all the things I got going on. Playing other games right now, Baldur's Gate 3 and Sonic Superstars.
Anything else more interesting to do?
Sorry, Freedom. Yeah. Anyway, though, that's it for this thing that I'm doing. So again, thank you so much. Until next time, stay awesome. Bye.